Hey people, Phil here, back with more Star Sector. Like I said it was going to be. Right, now I'm trying to remember what I wanted to do. Right, okay. I won't have enough crew to be able to do stuff, that's a bummer. Let's put everything in. There we go. That's all of that. Right, I need to defeat the Ordos that are here. Yup, because I killed the Remnant thing last stream. Also going to need to make the gas giant, whatchamacallit, into a colony. Start that going. And but I definitely need more money. And probably start this as a colony. Well, not more money. I don't need money. And more crew. Right. Other than that, we are good. So, let's go do some fights real quick. Yeah, we are speeding up. Okay. Damn, 2 Radiants, 1 Nova. That's gonna be difficult. You should go up here, actually. Alright, let's go kill these bastards. Okay, we can call in some more stuff. No. You should be a bit better. Another one, okay. There we go. Come on, just a bit closer. Okay, now we can back up. That thing's dead. Alright. This thing's going to die pretty soon, or pretty quick. Which is good. And I just dodged it. Hello, Alexandrol. That's good. Hopefully you're having a good day as well. Okay, let's try this Radiant. Nice damage. Ah, it jumped forward. It jumps forward again. It just keeps jumping forward. Alright. No, didn't get overloaded, unfortunately. But I might be able to kill it. There's the overload. One more, and it's dead. Beautifully done. Need to wait for this thing to pass me. Oh, didn't need to actually. Alright, this is going pretty well. Why are the other Radiants? I don't see him. Ah. Ziggy earns its keep, I see. Yep, it is. I missed again. No. Okay, let's dump that flux. There's the Nova, but where is the other Brilliant? Disable that. Right. The little bastard on the upper left. Oh, is dead? Yeah, it's going to be dead. Good. Should be dead. Okay, there we go. We keep on messing. There we go. Keep it going. There's the other Radiant. Come on, get it to spam. Hits things precisely. Come on. Still got hit. The AI was not fast enough. Slipped it in, just one more like that and it's dead. Beautiful. Something died. One Grendel died, right? Yeah, one Grendel and one Afflictor. The Afflictor has it. As it should. Yep, it does. Alright. Oh. So Afflictor didn't die. Oh, it retreated. Right. No alpha calls. Bummer. We got a level. On who? On you. Okay, what would this want? Field modulation? Most likely. And on Ashley Chase, what are you talking about? Right. One more level on Officer Ashley Chase. Oh. Didn't notice. Thanks. Okay, for this... a shade. Next thing we want is field modulation, right? Field modulation, system expertise is also there. Wait, what she has? She has point defense, housemanship, command endurance. Consider field modulation or system expertise. Let's go field modulation first. Okay, that's that. Right. I can take on more people. Yes, I can. And I think I can go start the colony. Start the second colony. I'm starting to get the hang of this game. That's good. Right, let's also take care of you. $29. Okay. Let's see what we get. Alright, these two in. Alright, we won't get another reinforcement. Bummer. I will need to get all 4. That thing might be dead. No. That's a miss. And a pretty bad one. And that's that. Great. Is it going to die? Yeah, it is. Okay. It's not a miss, it's called Fire Suppression Zone Interdiction. That's an interesting way to call that. Come on, get in range. Wait for those to pass me. Get it suppressed again. Or disabled, I guess. Ah, you bastard. He backed up. How are you supposed to be... feel as AI when you're running away? Fuck, I hate that. That was my fault. I double-clicked and panicked. Disable the main gun, please. And runs away. Come back. Stop running away. Nice overload. Don't think I'll be able to finish it off just yet. But we at least will damage it heavily. Maybe we'll be able to? Nah. Well, I hit it at least. Nah, runs away. Like the little bitch that it is. Okay, that's dead. Denova's dead? Interesting. Let's go full assault. Alright. Wait for the cooldowns. There we go. Alright. I mean, you fired on the port side deliberately in order to force them to bunch up on the starboard side, where your port flank had fire superiority and position advantage. You really know a lot of nautical terms, don't you? Or nautical... How do you even say that? Ah, it doesn't matter. I think you get what I meant. Alright. Something's still alive. What? How is that possible? Come on, get me closer. Yeah, it's going to die. Alright, now we can go. Oh, no alpha calls this time. Such a bummer. And we also have a level up. On you. Right, gunner implants. There we go. You're finished. Alright, you don't have target analysis. Well, we already knew that I was going to replace you, so it doesn't matter much. Okay then. Nobody else? Nobody else? I am still a bit away from level up. Righty then. Let's see. Fix up ships. How much more? 21 days. 31 days, not 21. So a full month. I had to learn it's easier to coordinate with someone else when maneuvering a fleet in multiple vectors. It's easier than yelling, "You're right," or "My right," or "No, go to the other left." That makes sense. Right. Weapons go here. Everything else can stay. Salt this up. Okay. Right. Ah, the outpulse laser is just not it on this. The plasma cannon is probably the best case scenario that I could put on this thing. Because last time when I was using this, the Giga Cannon was okay, but it just missed a ton. So something like this, but then my capacity needs to go much lower. This gives me what? 3,000. I need to go 16, even higher. Actually, I can't go higher. That's great. That's amazing. Would it be better to, instead of 100 shields, just go full capacity? Still have 5 more left over. So it could go like... What's the targeting array? Missiles around the fighters by 50%, but makes the fighters unable to leave the vicinity of the ship. It's not bad. There's no charges. Well, there's charges for the PD, or nothing else. Basic self-repelled PD. Yeah, I know that. I know what that does. I'm just thinking about... Because I have 5 points left over. So I'm thinking about what would be the best thing to put on. Actually, maybe advanced surge gyros could be the thing. The thing is, the self-defense targeting array... Well, not self-defense, the defensive targeting array can be used also offensively. If you... Instead of Zyphos, if I went, like... Not flash bombers, but... The... whatchamacallit, I won't remember the name now, will I? The ones that have torpedoes. It stays really close until you, with your ship, get close enough, then it just dumps its load and can immediately go to reload, and do that over and over and over again. Also here, interceptors could be good, but I'm probably thinking about... You know what? Get rid of those two. Since I already have PD with the Zyphos, I don't need PD on this. And instead... It could go flux distribution. That could be the build. That could be the build. I don't know how it's going to do in AI hands though. Let me myself run it. Actually no, let me go back to this and run it without that. Let me run it like this. Testing, I guess. Right. I have the wrong thing done. It is linked. Okay. There we go. If you go flux, go to max 55. I would still have left over. Yeah, I think this thing probably needs... the thing very badly. Their gyros. Not sure that lands. That's their gyros. I still have 10 left over, so we need something else. I guess we could go to the defense targeting array, which is going to be even better PD than like this. Try it against the nimblest ship, see if you can outflux them. Well, this is technically the nimblest capital that you can get, as far as I know. Because of the plasma burn. having better hands does good enough. But it's not going to be able to take down stuff like another capital like Paragon and stuff like that. Probably should switch the Absolute Glare out for something else. Okay, let's give it into AI hands, see what AI can do with it. Yeah, no, it just loses. Yep, it's really bad for AI, this thing. What is the normal outfit? It's this. Has a new shield, the proximity charge launcher. Those two. Get rid of that. Obviously give it some PD because the AI really doesn't like being without PD. The Vessel Glider is really good for like disabling, but it needs to be able to actually outflux the enemy ship to do that. This thing has problems doing that. Two of those with expanded magazines. That's max capacity. We could go something else. Integrate point defensive AI. Be good, but I don't think so. Maybe the stabilized shields. For even higher. Oh, and my flux doesn't actually need to be that high, since I have two alpha plus lasers. Aww. Okay. Attack now lays in the prowl slot. We'll see. Yeah, testing stuff out. Can deal a ton of damage upright. Okay, that worked really well. It's going to die to a Paragon though. Right? It should at least. Oh. It didn't. Thanks, Hen Kunter, for the sub. Yeah, we took too much damage. Nah, it just dies. Okay. This is good for me as well. I can learn how to properly use the simulator. The thing is, the simulator is a simulator. It's a good thing to like try out ship builds and stuff like that. The thing is, you can't base your entire builds off of just a simulator. Like, if you're going for a mainly attack ship or attack design, the simulator is really good to use. Otherwise, not really. Because, for example, the Unubis. The Unubis in the simulator would probably struggle against other cruisers, like let's say this Aurora. I think it's going to struggle, I'm not sure. Actually, it's not going to, because it can outrange it. I forgot that. It's going to win by itself. But this Anubis is more of a support ship than an actual combat ship. It excels at supporting other ships. Like, yeah, it has kill power by itself, but as you can see, it eventually just backs up. So it's probably not going to win, or maybe eventually it will win. You can obviously build this better, so that it's actually able to kill stuff. But I like the Anubis to be this like support ship that can just help all the other ships, especially since I have mainly faced ships which struggle a lot against spam of fighters and missiles. Okay, back to this. Back to this. I think the squalls are the best thing that I can actually put here. Also, I don't have a lot of other stuff to put, so that's a nope. So it's staying with squalls, actually. Still good enough flux. Advanced zero gyros, we'll definitely keeping that on. Would I really want something else on it? The shallow lens is not that good because it needs to be really, really close. Maybe this thing could be good. 25? Like that. Which is, this adds 500 flux. 250. Plus 770, so that's 900, 1020, plus 500, 1520. It's just barely. We can up this to like 50, this is 46. Like that, maybe? Maybe like that. But you can add more ships into the simulator and you can test the synergy. Yeah, you can. Obviously you can. ECCM. That's already built in by itself. Because this is an Odyssey, it already has that. So we don't actually need to put that in, it's already built in. Okay, let's see how it does with this. I'm not sure, but I want to see. Oh, it helps it a bit, but yeah, no, it got way too high on the flux really quickly. Huh. Maybe it actually can work. Look at all those proximity charges being spat out. Okay, it works. Kind of. About accelerated shields, superior lasers are eating into your flux a lot. Suppression lasers. Thing is, I want to create a ship that I myself can pilot, while AI is also able to pilot it. That's the main problem that I'm having, because if I just want a ship that I myself want to pilot, that's relatively easy to make. But creating a ship that me and AI can pilot properly and actually win fights, that's difficult. I just got through. Paragon is going to be just dead against the Paragon, right? Because the Paragon just outranges it too much. Yeah, Paragon just outranges too much. I don't have Attacking Lens, do I? No, I don't. Attacking Lens could be really good, actually, now that I think about it. Instead of the high-intensity laser, put on Attacking Lens to do more damage. You can put on Accelerated Shields. To make it even faster. Deploying. Let's give that a try. Yeah, it just goes too much in. Then there's the problems of that. Shields will fall at some time. It depends on how fast you want them back on. Squeeze in hardened shields so that it's more resilient. What do these have? Burst PD laser. Much higher speed, less hull integrity, and less armor rating, less Omni shield. So literally just a interceptor, nothing else. I think the flash bombers are better here. Because this... Yeah, the flash bombers are just better. I still have enough to actually use it properly. Advanced turret gyros. Try this. Okay, it dumped its flux, it's going back in. Why wasn't it firing? It's firing in a really weird way. Huh. I was going full on assault mode, like Germany builds may help. What size weapons you have? Thing is, I don't have that many weapons because this is a new colony that I just started, and the only weapons that I have are the weapons that I looted off of remnants that I just killed. So I just started theory crafting. Because before this, my build was what? Did I autofit it? Yes, I did. This was my build before, which I myself piloted, and it's okay-ish, not that good. But it does stuff. I don't think it can win against the Paragon. Full-on assault, though. I guess it could work. I really think I should have put on attacking lens. Lance. I think that would do really good for this, actually, now that I think about it. It let its shield down, of course it did. The AI sometimes just does stupid mistakes for some reason. It goes into mid to close range and nothing? Yeah, because that's the only range that you can use these two weapons at. And the main problem is that the Paragon outranges it too much. That's short of a range. That's even shorter of a range. If it had like... I would be good with the Odyssey if it actually had like 1, maybe 2 medium energy turrets, like here. So you could have... and... maybe I should actually mod in a Odyssey that has like only 1 large slot. Large energy slot. But instead it has 2 medium instead of the other one. That could work pretty well. No. The other thing I can put here is this. Which I don't think is that good. Okay, let's try going full on just damage. With Phase Lance? A Phase Lance is... it doesn't have enough damage by itself. Anything here that has like 600 range? There's tactical razors. Lasers. Which deals 75 damage, that's not much, but there's something. The way engage is favorable to Paragon. Yeah, because how I'm trying AI builds, like AI, wanting AI to pilot this. And how else would you engage a Paragon if you're going one-on-one? Obviously, in a real fight, it's going to be different, but this is a simulator I need to build around that kind of. If you use one L slot for the Paladin PD, you can use attack guns on all the small slots. Why would you want a Paladin here? Its damage is too low. I guess the range is okay. You know what? Let's give it a try. Okay, so there will be 5 tactical lasers. Like that. And instead of this, we would want something that deals a good amount of shield damage. So like a plasma cannon. No. That's too much. Like maybe the plasma cannon is actually the thing that we want there. This is shield damage, this is kind of shield damage. This is also shield and armor damage actually. Oh, we have too high of a flux. Too much flux for that. That. Now the flux is good enough. Paladin is its own thing, and plasma cannon and tactical lasers go in here. Actually, it'll be like this. right? Tactical is a burst PD. Oh, I have one burst PD here. You know what, I'm gonna keep that on. And it put them together. I don't want it to function as a weapon. Okay, let's just tie these together and this. Okay, tie these like this and give this a try. Let's see how this goes. It's going to probably be stupid, but I want to see what happens. Yeah, didn't do much. It's not going to do anything really. Is that enough? That's not enough. Well, let's give it a try. But yeah, I don't think weapons make much difference. Thing is, true, they don't, but if the AI is able to get the opponent low enough shields, or high enough shields actually, high enough flux, then it's going to be more confident, it's going to be able to come more in. And it did nothing actually. Great. Could advanced optics help in any way? Well, advanced optics would just increase the range of the small things. Like, I guess I could put on like 2 high intensity. I don't have 2 high intensity lasers. Abyssal Glare, maybe. Abyssal Glare on. Advanced optics. Wait, high intensity. Wait. Advanced optics. Yeah, so what was this? Reduces eternity by 30%. If we do that, we have way too much vents. But I don't think it does enough damage to be able to actually do stuff. If I had a tachyon lens, then maybe. Sustain weapons is better for AI. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, like... Because the thing is, it just doesn't have enough juice to be able to power 2 plasma cannons by itself. It just doesn't. Its flux is too high for that. Because then we would need flux distributor also. And I'm barely just getting the weapon. The shield flux is still too high. I would need to like build in this thing. Which would only give it 50 more. But I couldn't even get more vents. This is we do no damage to Paragon. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to figure out, like, what am I supposed to put here so that it actually does something? Stabilize shields. There we go. That's what, 775. So it's literally just me making a bit more flux than we are venting. So it'll be getting a small amount of flux. But we have nothing, no PD, nothing. Here, I guess we could put on squalls. That's the either squall, yeah, that's actually the only thing, or paladin for defense purposes, but that's not really gonna do anything. So that is the thing that we put. Flash bombers. Pilum catapult? What? What are you talking about? Don't catapult? I don't have anything like that. If I build in shield coverage front, you know what? Let me just build that in, right? Reduces damage taken by shields by 5%, which is basically just better, not better, but more hardened shields. Stabilized, grants 10% of hard flux damage taken by shields to soft flux. What would be the thing that I would want to build in for this? I think the shield conversion front, right? Because I'm really bad at using Omni shields. Yeah, let's just build this in. We can get higher capacity. And let's see what the AI does with this. Probably really shit. Yep, it's just got too high, and the AI decided to take a ton of damage. There's a large missile system, the largest Pilum missiles. Afraid it's called Pilum Catapult. Well, I don't have it on me right now. And yeah, this just does nothing. Wooden fence. Let's see what this does. Automated repair unit, it could give it a little more same power in a firefight. Not really, because it just can't stay that long in a firefight. I think a better thing would be the unstable injector, actually. I've built a missiles rack and magazine. The thing is, expanded magazines don't really do much. The only thing that they actually help with is Auto-pulse laser. That's the only thing that expanded magazines work on. Because it needs to be ammo capacity or the number of charges for ballistic energy weapons. The only thing that actually has capacity is Auto-pulse laser, nothing else. I guess if you would build it in, it would make the refire delay shorter, 1 second on this. But then that would be even higher flux dissipation, which you don't have. And if I want to go for like Giga Cannon, that's, again, it's much better. It's 5 seconds instead, 10 seconds, but the Giga Cannon still loses DPS damage, because you would double your damage, which would be 500. Which is not that good. This would be 600, which would be okay. This has no fire delay, same as this. This thing has a bit of a refire delay, but that wouldn't increase the damage by much. Okay, how much does unstable injector cost? 25. That's 20, that's 25. Would that help? Not really, right? Because it reduces non-missile weapon range by 50%, increases fighter replacement time by 25%. That's making it worse. Yes, Autopilot is the only weapon viable on this ship. The thing is, with Autopulse lasers, it just doesn't have enough power or staying power eventually to actually outflux the other ship, like a Paragon. I should probably like use it against something that's like the Conquest to give it a try. That is definitely enough. We can actually get rid of that. Instead, expanded magazines, steer gyros. Max that out. Get in more box capacity. Like that. Give this a try. Resistant flux conduits. Maybe. But the thing is, it doesn't have the problem with getting disabled. It has the problem of not being able to stay in the fight long enough, or being able to retreat fast enough. Like, see, the AI decided to just not fire at all there. For some reason. I do not know why. Why won't you flux? Get rid of the flux. There we go, finally. Now, it's going to go in, and it's going to barely fire. And it's going to go out. The AI just is quirky. My doctrine is aggressive. I could go aggressive and reckless, but no, aggressive. If I had 2 abyssal glares, that's 1000 damage per second. It's soft flux, obviously. 500 flux damage. No. No. 2 heavy blasters. 500 damage. You know what? Put that on. I don't know. Let's give it a try, I guess. It's going to be shit, but let's give it a try. This, we already have lower range. We could go like these. That's 50 damage. That's not much. Like, if I could put on a systems override, I would put it on. Not safety override, but there is one for this ship. Actually, I can't put it on because the flux would be too high. Now I found out. That's 565. So we can add something. 64. 50. Burst PD is actually better damage than the ion cannon? Huh? I didn't know. That's actually too much. 1. I can put on 1. That's probably going to be very stupid, but it might work. It's going to die, but it's a weird idea. Why not give it a try? You need to understand some ships are just not for AI. You expect the most inefficient and effective weapon will do better? No! I'm just giving shit a try. Yeah, just as I expected, it's just going to die. Yeah. Like, yeah, of course, some ships are not built for AI, but the thing is, I'm keeping this ship as kind of an AI weapon, kind of a player weapon, because if the ziggurat dies, I'm obviously going to switch to this, but if I want to go raiding, like Tritech, which I still need to do, this thing, I need to use this thing. I cannot use the ziggurat, because this ziggurat immediately hurts my, whatchamacallit? It immediately hurts my relationship, because they immediately know that it's me, because I have the ziggurat. God fucking... what else? You know what? Let's just put it back to how it was. Another stupid idea. Abandon large weapon slots and fill in all the small weapon slots. That works on one specific ship. I think it's the Colossus Mark II. It works on that only. And that's because you're not fighting anything large. Now, okay, question. What do we want to put in? Like, IR pulse lasers? Not that. And then something relatively small here. We actually can't. Full slicers, and here we could go these. Ah, don't have enough capacity. Like that. That's probably stupid, but let's give it a try. Obviously, we can go less on this. Max out that. I understand you just need to they just need to set what it can and can't do. Yeah, there always is a build that can do everything. Not really, but I want to give it a try for stuff. Can I actually fight against like another Odyssey? No, because it's not close enough. Now it can actually do damage, but it just 2 flux. Yep, that's just stupid. Okay, back to how it was. I'm going to go to my other colony. Well, when I go to my other colony, then I can actually try stuff out. Yep. For now, it's going to stay like this. Clean this. There we go. Right. Are we ready for stuff to happen? Mm-hmm. Also, I don't need you or you or you and you. I still do not have enough crew. Yeah, damn it. Give it a second. I appreciate the patience. That's one of my only good qualities, that I'm relatively patient. Can I buy more people now? Thank you. Still not enough. Making money. Now I can buy more people. And now I can finally go make the other colony. Thank you. Let me do that. Let me start a colony on this thing. Yes. Right. Holy. Did I write it right? We'll find out. Right, it's been spaceport. Volatiles. I didn't write it right. Volatiles. There we go. That's how we write it. Okay, of course, hazard pay. We know. We are losing money. I know. Right, next thing. The first industry on this planet is going to be mining, right? Yep. Mining. Then fuel production. That's the only things on this that I actually want, right? There's nothing else that I can actually do. The comrades, I guess, and these. And planetary shield, actually. Okay, actually tech mining will be the first thing that I build on this. Okay. What do you need in your colony? Maybe go for a grocery run in the Corwoods. I do have enough stuff for that. Volatiles, yes, that's what I specifically need. This is not outside the box thinking, just is outside the universe thinking. Do you have atmosphere? This, yeah, it's a goddamn gas giant. It always does have atmospheres, right? Regional line increases heat. Is this cold? So that actually would be a thing. Wait, what? How do I not have a coronal hyperchant within 10 light years? What? There's one there. In 8.5. Oh, it doesn't show up yet because I haven't went and defeated the Tesseract. That's why it doesn't show up. Okay, okay. I thought for a sec there. Thank you. If you cannot imagine it, how could it prove parallel universes do not exist? I like that kind of thinking. Right. Tech mining doesn't have anything. Actually, what am I standing here for? Let's just do that. What is over here? Oh, cash. Thanks, I guess. Be right back. Don't worry about it. What do we have down here? A ship with nothing much on it. Fire Raiders, of course they're already here. I'm going to need to go and talk to Kanta. Okay, that's done. Of course I want to pursue them. They still survive somehow. Of course they did. Those two constructions finished literally at the same time. Okay. No? Oh, it just said that it started building the other thing. Right. Yep, I want to upgrade it. Tech mining is being built, so that means orbital station, high tech obviously. And then we go patrol HQ. Then we go way station. And widened ground defenses. There we go. Wait. Have I built? There's a sensor array? I haven't. Okay, let me go build it and then. Construction completed. Orbital station. Here? Oh, right. Also upgrade this. Upgrade to this. Blowing through that money. Hopefully that's enough. To make stability. Com relay? Yep. There we go. Bounties. What the fuck? Where did you come from? Let's go kill these bastards. Start putting alpha cores in colonies and good start, good start. Yep. I have enough of them, so why not just go and put them in? Right. Need to move out of the way of that. It's still alive. Okay, not anymore. Disable you. Oh, barely hit. Now just die. Thank you. Oh, I think it's just going to die by itself. Good. I missed. No. Those I'm not going to kill because it's too far. Why would you... There we go. Weird decisions all around. This thing is still alive. How is it still alive? There we go. Now it's dead. Are we done? We are done. And we got another alpha core, and we got two tachyon lenses. Okay. We might have just made it. Why am I getting cautious? Pilots. That's another thing that I want. Oh, right, also I am too full on fuel. Why am I getting cautious pilots? I don't want cautious, I want standard, not standard, steady or aggressive. So we're going to disregard you. Yeah, obviously I did the most, then the station, then these two, then this. Okay. Right, now that we have two tachyon lenses, do tachyon lenses count as magazine weapons? No, they don't. But... But this could work pretty well. It does actually higher damage than the outpulses, right? Yep. And better sustain damage at a obviously higher flux cost. It has higher range. 2 tachyons. Could this be it? Probably not. How much does it cost? Advanced no, dude, advanced optics, that's what it was. Oh, actually, is that advanced optics there? Okay, and let's give this a try now. The thing is probably going to still be able to outrange me, but it goes way too close for some reason. I do not know why. Why do you go so close? Oh, it's because of this thing, isn't it? That's the reason why it wants to get so close. Place it like that. Maybe now it's going to be better and it's going to actually stay at range. Maybe that was the actual problem that I was having this whole time. Oh, she wants to get closer. Why the fuck do you want to get so close? What is the reason? Why do you want to get so close? Could you please explain yourself? Advanced your gyros. Accelerated. It just gets way too close. You know what? We can get rid of the PD. I actually knew that I could get rid of the PD. That. Maybe if it's by itself, it can do stuff. Why does it decide to drop its shields? I do not understand. Also, it won't flux because it needs to get even further back. It could go there, I guess. That won't do anything. Well, built in, that would do something. No. That only increases the ammo / recharge regeneration rate by 50%. Such. Yeah. So it actually doesn't halve the refire delay. So that's another thing, how it works. Okay. So that was stupid to think that. Okay, so we keep that. These. That's not worth it because that needs to be way too close. This is damage taken by 10%. That might do it. Even more of that. That's probably not going to be enough. Oh. I didn't press that. Nothing. Max those out. I did a bit of armor damage. I don't know why it went then. Okay, you know what? Let me try to pilot it. I want to see what happens. Ouch. Right. I'm really bad at actually needing to use the fighters. I can keep disabling its weapons. I might actually be able to win this. If I just do it like this. And we got over a little bit. I guess you could win that actually. But it's stupid. Yeah, no. Back to this, but instead of this thing, we could put on attack element. Right, it does 6 higher damage, it still does EMP damage. It goes high range. Still want to get rid of that. Let's put it up there. Unless the gyros definitely need to go on. Let's get rid of you. Put on advanced gyros. Max that out. See how it does with this. Yeah, it can't do nothing. Okay, whatever. But go back to how you were. When I get to the outer colony, well, to my base colony, I'll play around with stuff again. Obviously, assign a core. Right, this is good. So, let me... Another goddamn... Ordo. It should win, right? Maybe not against 3. Pirates fighting, going after hegemony. Okay, cool. You know what? I just want to see if it can actually do stuff. Also, shouldn't the thing not have any more stuff? The remnant thing was destroyed. Completely missed. Can I like fucking move away from this thing? Please? And I'm flamed out. No, I can't move away from it. I never will be able to. There we go. It should die by itself now. That was a fucking horrendous miss. There we go. Beautiful overload. Right. Yeah, it's finally dead. Is it actually going to die? Yes, it is. Alright. Oh yeah, another F.E.A.R. core. That's cool. Very cool, actually. And we have a skill point. Yay! Right. Okay, what did I want? Automated ships. I could go for that, but nah. No, it has much damage control, combat endurance, and rodents expertise. You know what? Yeah, let's actually put that on. Because that's gonna help this thing be a bit faster and a bit better flux, right? Because this thing is flux dissipation per audience point spent on weapons. Yeah. It makes it a tiny bit better. Okay, repair my ships. Are we finally done with those? Now let's go put in some AI ships there. AI cores, alpha cores specifically. Let's put those in and finally get out of here. The fuck you want? Of course, it's pirates. Why wouldn't it be pirates? Get back here, you asshole. Second in command. Killed him. They survived. How did they survive? My full fucking fleet. Okay, now. Now they are dead. Alright. No, an AI core, please. There we go. Assign an AI core. I definitely want it in the spaceport, right? Yeah. Not item. AI core. There we go. Accessibility higher. AI core does just production and reduces demand. Increases funds by 25%. We definitely are building that in. That's going to be next in queue. What do you mean? After this is finished, this is going to be next. You know what? Yeah. Assign AI core. Why not? Probably not going to do much, but let's put it on. Okay. Right, can't do anything else here, really. So, we are full on stuff. Let me check real quick, because from over here somewhere, the AI fleets will come in. I'm over fuel capacity. Dump it. Debris fields. Oh, we have some ships here. Medusa, cool. Not interested. A nebula. 52 marines. Give me everything. Hey, class 4 volcanic world. Where is that? I think I know it. My crew. Very useful, very useful. Right. This. It's all the way down there. Yep, I already checked it. It is a really good one. But it doesn't have any live ones. Okay. Gary implants timid. Why the fuck do I always get the timid or cautious ones? Okay, let me go to this thing real quick. Get to my other colony. Actually, let's check the mining station. Level 26 no wonder so strong. Yeah. Okay. Give me those. And as much as that as I can get. Actually, we're going to... It's another... That's another hyper shunt. I have 3 now. What the shit? The fuck you want? You want to fight me? Really? You want to fight me? Okay. I'll just take care of it. Let's just take care of this. Just look at them. You're back. Good. Great. I cut off my Giga Cannons from firing. And that was a horrendous mess. Actually, these glimmers first. Because they're going to start running away as soon as I kill that ship. Yeah, you're the last one. There we go. We're finished. With your bullshit. Okay, I want to go here. Immediately jump. Alright, there's a red giant down here. That I can, not this, that I can jump off of. What is there? Villa class civilian transport. Okay. Back to this thing. Went too far, went too far. We want to go home. Okay. Tech mining finished at phase mining. Okay. Tech mining is done. So this is going. Still can't do anything else. Okay. Utopia. Tech mining is being built. Also is going to be done in a bit. What's hostile here? Please kill them. All of them. Not one thing ran away. Eradicators, stuff like that. Okay. Let's go home. Yeah, we're quick up capacity, I know. Actually, how long? 31 days. Okay, that's going to be here pretty fast. Well, pretty soon. Not pretty fast. Just... Actually, just sell all of that stuff. Okay. There we go. Right. Assign AI core. Definitely. Here, assign AI core. Increases that, increases my money. Echo here. Nope. Cameron's already has. Nothing else. Okay. There's no hazard pay. Right. I've been thinking about getting rid of... Nah, let's not get rid of the Camerons. Let's also go to this place. How many more? I have 5 more alphas. Good. Tech mining finished and... Utopia. Okay, so this is being built. Right. I hope we get some good stuff from those tech miners. Alright. Here. Why did I never assign an AI core here? There we go. Okay, all of those are done. There's nothing else here. Okay. Now we go back here. And now we can play around with the build. For the Odyssey. I have so much more stuff here. Okay. So. So. Tachyon lens time. I already tried it out. It doesn't do much. Because 2 tachyon lenses by themselves is just not enough. But I could put on longbows. Also, that means I can put on like proximity charge here. God damn it. Which would actually make it so that using a expanded missile racks might be worth it. Actually, not really. Not really needed. That thing needs to go. Instead we put like somewhere down here. Advanced turret is not really needed. No. That's a no. This is where you don't need a perfect sector, just a good sector with many plants will make more than enough money. Just slap those blue balls in and it's all good. Resistant flux conduits, I don't think it needs it because, like, yeah, it's good, but it usually, the EMP damage is usually not a problem. Like, it usually is just, it's not the thing that kills it. Usually the problem is that it runs out of flux way too fast. Or stuff like that. It's not the EMP that kills it usually. No. Alright, I guess it did something. It did some damage. It can technically outflux it. Why did it just decide to start turning? just doesn't have enough. It just... Abyssal Glare? So it actually can... disable more stuff? Could be an idea. Why not just use Savos? I guess I could. Tactical Laser in the Prowl slot. We'll see. Let's give this a try. I think the Tactical Laser is really good against armor, but it's incredibly bad against shields. And the problem is, this ship has problem with actually being able to damage the shields, not the armor. It does enough armor damage by itself. Yeah, no, that's not. You meant a high intensity shield, right? Shield laser. Not a tactical, because tactical is... That's the small one. It's this. You meant a high intensity, right? Yes, we could, and then here instead we'll go Savos, which is 12. No, a tactical laser, the small one on the tip of the ship. Oh, I meant you meant instead of that. Okay, tactical laser. 2 tachyons and the Savos. Right, do I have enough? Yes, I do. No, we do not want alternating, we want linked. Even more stable damage. But no, it's not enough. Not enough. And it just drops its shield. Because the AI is stupid. Where is it? There it is. This is a stupid idea. This is a daft idea. But I need to try it. And this is time it fires something when it's close and big lasers are on cooldown. Yeah, it just dies. Yep. Cannot do anything. Okay. The stupid idea was stupid. Who would have thought? Wait. There was this thing. Huh? And magazines, resistant flux conduits. When is it going to trigger? Oh, there it is. That it triggered, I guess. Yeah, stupid idea. Okay. Get rid of that, get rid of that. We can actually get rid of that too. That, over here, we can use something else, right? What we would use here? Okay. Nah. Where's this house gonna? No. There it is. It costs 25. Right. That costs a lot. How about the Dragonfire? AI is incredibly bad at using the Dragonfire. It never uses it to overload the enemy shields. It uses it as a finisher, basically. Or at least from my experience. I guess they could have changed it. The Dragonfire is also expensive. Oh, it's really expensive. That's just barely enough flux. The thing is, it only has 5 shots. Oh, it actually used it. Yeah, but it does damage, but it's not going to do much damage if it has Fortress? Yeah, Fortress shield on. Yeah, no. The tachyon lenses are just not it. Okay, back to how you were. Instead of this, though, let's put a tachyon lens. Actually, that would be tachyon lens here, S.T.A.L.K.E.R here. No hard flux, that we are getting rid of. Not that. These. Mm-hmm. How the fuck did it take damage on its jets? I won't understand ever. Not the Pilum alarm catapult then. How about the Dragonfire? The problem with the AI is that it wants to fight face on. It doesn't want to go around it. Because if I pilot this thing, I'm pretty goddamn sure that I can outrun this thing by just going around it. Eventually I will get out of the range of the Autopulse lasers, which means that I'm not going to take as much damage, which means that I can actually win the fight. No. Oh, goddammit, I thought his fired. It was mine. Yeah, it needs something that deals actual damage to the shields. And plasma cannon is the best choice. I'll put on the engage button. No, I got overloaded. This good or not is always tough. Yeah, but if you can, like, encircle it, then you actually can win relatively easily. Just you need to encircle it. That's the problem. I got overloaded. But yeah, it's possible to win this, obviously. Or I could do this stupid thing. Do that. I could do that stupid thing. This could be good. What is the speed of this thing? Alright, I got charge modules as to recharge gain. Yeah, 60 seconds, yeah. If I build in... If I build in... expanded magazines... Actually, let me save the game real quick before doing that so that I can reload the game. Build them in. That makes it 30 seconds for the recharge. Right? Because it should work with it, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, that also works with this. We also have more of that. And go full vents. I overloaded it. Holy fuck. It somehow worked. Oh my god. Come on, I just need to fire it. Again. Why hasn't it fired them? Is it waiting for the third one to become online? Okay, maybe it requires something else instead of these. That? Yes, it has range 800. Why Why did I put on speed up? What am I doing? Beautifully done. Oh, ouch. There it is. I can drop my shields. Get rid of the flux. Them on a different weapon, a separate weapon slot? I guess you could. But I have a feeling that that would... I have a feeling that that would make it so that they're not fired immediately. But it killed it. And I wouldn't have taken damage if I didn't take the... whatchamacallit? The Reaper. Okay, let's put it up to AI. I think the AI is going to fuck this shit up somehow. But I want to see if it actually can do something. And it's backing up. It's not willing to trade as much. It took a bit of armor damage. Have them fire in an alternating pattern. Let's give it a try. Alternating. Also, I have a feeling I should change the scrolls for something else. No. That could be an idea. The Hungering Rifts. Right. That could be an idea. And actually here, instead of going the Autopulse Laser, we could go like the Giga Cannon. For more burst damage. That also could be an idea. Actually, you can go here, and the Abyssal Globe would go here, because range. And then we can also go even higher vents. Squads are the best so far. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. The more and more I'm thinking about it, the better It seems like the Omni Shield would be much better. Just I'm incredibly bad at using the Omni Shield. I will need to reload the game. All the way to when? 39, 1 hour. Let's just load it back here and see. No, it's still loaded in. So it will be even further. It would need to be all the way back here, actually. It's not much, but they add a lot of damage over time. The main thing is that they don't add damage. The main thing is that they actually... Okay, back to actually this thing. The main thing is that they can disable the ships of enemy, the weapons of the enemy. That's the main thing. Why the fuck are you... Alright. That won't do. No. Disabled. I'm trying to figure out, was there some I can remove industry, remove condition? No. Come on. Help. Oh. What? Didn't it say... Oh. That's where I need to go. I'm thinking about removing the front conversion and going with Omni Shields. Because that might be the actual way to do it, even though I'm horrendous at using Omni Shields. What was it? Remove condition? No. Remove hulks? No. Industry? Submarket? No. What is remove condition? Move condition. Core cheat market. Remove condition. Condition ID removes a condition from market. Nope, that's not what we want. Add hull mod. That's a hull mod. Find a ship. Where the hell would it be? Is there really just no way to get rid of it? Okay. I know this is kind of cheating, but I just want to see how it would actually go if I were to do this. Right, auto fit to this, but get rid of these. Get rid of that. Actually, can I undo because I completely forgot? No, I can't. Great. I'm not sure what we're looking at. You're kind of looking at me cheating. Kind of. So now let's put it here. That, these. Getting rid of the shoot coming in front. It already has an Omni shield. Stabilized. That's not really something that I want. Best of the best skill? What are you talking about? Was there a thing of that? That wasn't right. No, there wasn't. Okay. We wanted to go with the Sting. Dungeon Rift. Actually, that can just go here. I would have nothing there. So that this is actually easier to do stuff with. And here we would go the opposite glare. For even more disabling power. But enough Flux Suspicion is actually too high. Still too high. I was confused which Foxhole mod is which, but one of them help? Would one of them help? I guess it would. It's just I'm figuring stuff out. Hoping that it works. I'm just literally throwing stuff at the wall, hoping that it works. Okay. Did some Fox damage. Disabled some stuff. That's just not enough. Needs to be linked. Why did it decide to drop its shields again? I will never understand. So let me go to settings real quick. Toggle. There we go. I think it was 97. Right. Wrong thing. There we go. Right. I forgot that I have only shield now. Going too far. Yeah, I'm really bad with on the shields. Incredibly bad, actually. I tried to use the best of the best character skill to replace an S mod with another. It cannot be done. What? Best of the best? Oh, this. Yeah, it cannot be done, because I think the only way to actually get rid of a S mod built-in is to literally go into the save files and do it there. I only have one of those. Fuck. And its range is what? Only 600. Yeah, that's not it. And if you build a dedicated targeting core, it can increase the weapon range a lot. Yeah, I know, but it's literally the same thing as if having an integrated targeting unit. That's how it works. Dedicated targeting core, it is actually worse than an integrated targeting unit, unless you build it in, because then it increases to 40% for cruisers and 60% for capital ships, which is literally the same thing as integrated targeting unit without it being built in. So it's like, if you want to build in an increased range, you would go for dedicated targeting core. That's how it's supposed to work. And I got overloaded now. Yeah, the AI is just never going to fire these, is it? I need to press it for it to actually fire. Okay, so stun was disabled. Beautiful. Yeah, but I'm going to die. Yep. Two Tokyo lenses don't do enough damage. They just don't do enough damage by themselves to be able to just go through the enemy shield. Put the squalls and runes back in. Yeah, trying that. Why did I put out? You know what? Yeah, let's go without a pilot. I said I was going to go to the Abyss, but I'm just theory crafting again. Why isn't the autopilot on? And look at that. The AI again got too close, took a bunch of damage, and now it's backing up. Like always. It's just going to die. If I do this... And because I got hit by a Reaper, I took damage. Ow. Bastard. Right. Well, they'll eventually win. That's a really stupid way to go about it. One thing that I'm sure that I'm going to be building in either way is solar shielding, so let me just build in that. Yeah, I did save the game. Right. That is built in. Now we can go more that. Max that out. I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked it again. I don't have enough flux for that. And 2 tactical lasers, or more volcanic cannons. I don't have more. I only have 3. I just do not have more. And the thing is, the tactical lasers, they do nothing. They literally do nothing against a Paragon. And it just adds more flux, which I'm already kind of struggling with. Also, let me go back here and that. Only one actually hit. Really, in the middle of my charge. That was beautiful. That's more shield damage, technically, because it's 2 light autocannons. And light autocannons are a shield damage weapon. I'm reaching so far with this, but maybe it does something, I don't know. Defense targeting array. Travel lens for more PD, I guess. That could work. Okay, fine, nicely done. But I imagine this thing is just purely dependent on RNG. That's the only thing that actually made it so. He's doing it, turning a hit-and-run ship into a brawler. Somehow, but I don't think it's working much. And the AI is going to be actually horrible with this. I guarantee you that. Like, yeah, I can win this. It's not that bad. Let's try to put a AI behind the helm of this thing. I think the AI is somehow hard-coded that this ship has Omni shields. Because it always backs up and then deploys the shields when it's about to take damage, even though it doesn't deploy in the place where it thinks it does. I'm amazed that the Sarissa wings were still buzzing around. Usually the Paragon speed wipes the floor out of any kind of fighters. Well, I was disabling the PD, so that's what was happening. If you disable the PD, it can't do anything, right? Wait, do I have built-in magazines? Did I even build in magazines into this thing? I did. The whole time I'm trying this thing, but I never built in the magazines. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. The whole time I'm trying the build that I've been trying to build, but I don't have built-in magazines in. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Okay. Now let's give this a try. Okay, disabled some stuff, but not much. Come on, get rid of the flux. There we go. Now dive back in. Nicely disabled quite a lot of stuff while you're backing up. I guess it can win it. Come on, go a bit in. That thing needs to go. I still think that the Thunderhead is actually the thing that could push this forward, but I don't have enough stuff for it. Get rid of that. Now I do have enough stuff. Yes, I do. And we barely have enough flux. No, we have more than enough flux, actually. Maybe that would work. Try adding a salamander. Would the salamander ever hit the stuff? I don't know. Is this actually working? I don't believe that this is actually working. Why are you not firing? It's just not firing what... It's not firing because it's tied together. That's why it's not firing. Okay, so these need to go by themselves. It's not expensive, maybe you could get a hit on the engines. The thing is that would be relying on RNG way too much for it to actually do stuff, which I don't want. I want it to have a concrete way to actually kill it. That's what I want it to have. Back the fuck up. Why are you still so close when you got so much of this stuff disabled? The AI is just stupid with this thing. Two Zyphos. Shoot two of these. Provide more force on the enemy. The concrete is the paragon kills the Odyssey? Sometimes. You know what? I'm going to go change the... God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna go change the title. So it's actually reflective of what's happening. There we go. Title changed. Now I can go back. Yeah, it's failing. Now sometimes still 100% win for the Paragon. No, before it won. Like twice. So technically it's not 100% win for the Paragon. What build was that? Oh, now to try to remember which build that was. Oh my god. Can't remember. I don't think it was one of these builds. But I think that was just an RNG win. The only reason why it won was simply because of RNG, nothing else. Why the fuck are you backing up so much? Oh, autopilot disabled. Because I clicked back in. You lost some firepower by placing one of the pulse cannons. Yes, I know that I lost some firepower, but I was hoping that the Tachyon lens could disable weapons and stuff like that, but it doesn't. It just doesn't have enough damage by itself to be able to disable stuff. Okay. Is it ever going to use the voltaic cannons? Because I don't think it is. No, it's just never going to use them. Okay. So, load the game back up to what I had. Leave this be as it is. Just let it fly around. We'll see what it does. And let's finally go to the... whatchamacallit? To the Abyss. Right? I want to buy some fuel, these things. Fill up on this. Right? Yeah. Also buy the rest of the people. Okay, now we can go to the Abyss. Building expanded max. We can... I'll probably do some theory crafting by myself, maybe after the stream, we'll see. There's a Merc officer here. Oh, cool. Okay, right, all of these are built in. The tech mining is not built in. But whatever. Okay, so... It's 23 days. Actually, I probably should just wait here for those 23 days. Who the fuck is here? Why are you raiding? You know what? Let me just... Cameron's raiders, what do they want? Oh, that's what they are. I don't understand why he doesn't like using missiles. It's... The thing with me not using missiles is just that my brain is not wired correctly, basically. It gets really confused really easily or overwhelmed. So, like with ships that I myself want to pilot, I don't want to use missiles on. Like, I will use missiles on anything else because I'm not piloting it, so I'm not being overwhelmed. But when I want to pilot it, I don't want to use missiles on it. Okay, we got more stuff in, so let's just get you, I guess. Yeah. Let's go kill these Commons Raiders. You are fitting for AI. I was fitting for AI, but also for myself. I explained it before that that ship was a ship that I wanted the AI to be able to use, but I can jump into that ship anytime my ziggurat dies, or when I'm just doing some raiding. Wait for that thing to pass me by. I fucking missed. Of course I did. Wait, those for to pass me by. Okay, it's dead. You can also let AI fire it. Well, I did do that before, it's just the only thing that I put on it was squalls, and anything else didn't seem like it fit. And the AI sometimes just doesn't fire squalls for some reason. Okay, that thing is dead. Actually, let's go kill this thing because it's going to be annoying as hell. Okay, the Medusa wants to die. Let it die then. I fucking missed. Of course I did. There we go. You know what? Just go full assault. Let's kill these fools. That thing should die. But just in case. Okay. Yo, disabled my children. Oh, what is left? Oh, that thing's left. That little thing is the only thing that needs to die. Well, also the wood lashers. Okay, claim victory. Of course, we are going to pursue them. Why is there a button to select all on this? Now, do I want anything? No. Give me stuff. Yay, Tritekyon, even higher. Actually, let me get rid of this. Some full-on fuel. Spare Atlas? I already have one. And I have, like, I think 2 more Revenants just sitting here. So... no reason, really, to take that. Oh, I can also get rid of this. I have way too much. Like, if I look here, I have an Atlas here. And another Remnant. That's more than enough, if you ask me. I don't need more. Now that you have some colonies, would send captured ships to the colonies help you build up local trade fleets faster? I don't know. I genuinely do not know. I guess he could. And I have quite a few things that I could actually sell now that I think about it. You know what? Let me just sell these things. These things that I'm not going to use. That's a... normal shade, we are keeping that. But we can sell this, this, and this. Also sell that. You know what, let's also sell these two. Right. Open market, and just sell this stuff. It's going to give me a bit of money. A small amount. No, the game is not that advanced, lol. Are you sure about that? Because it might just be that it does that. It just didn't know. It could genuinely be that. Let me install an AI core to create more drugs and stuff. More drugs and organs. Also, why isn't there a choice to use this to make an organ harvesting thing? If it helps you feel it does, then sell it. I did sell them. Just, I didn't need to. Just, I didn't need them actually just take enough space in my stuff, so I just sold them. Okay. Right, can I finally get out of here? And actually, I'm gonna wait. I saved the core world's colonies from depopulation by simply bringing them required merchandise. Ships and are just another commodity. Yes, they are. The thing is, selling ships or ship hulls when there's a lack of them will help colonies. It will. I know that happens because it's literally, like you said, just another thing. Production report from Phase Heaven. Weapon supplies and other cargo. From tech mining. Oh! Soil nanites. Enable soil enrichment and recovery at a rate far beyond at that which unaided natural processes perform. Domain Nanite Safety Regulation 4324, subsection 81, prohibits the use on worlds with transphotonic ore or volatile deposits, and unfortunately the build and fail stuff appears to be functional. Oh, cool. I don't see why we wouldn't help with creating more trade fleets. The thing is, it probably does. I genuinely think it does, because this game is that, not influential, but is that, whatchamacallit? is that advanced. There's a ton of stuff that actually does aid you in things. And don't tell me you're going to build something. Okay, they didn't. The gate hauler. The gate hauler has arrived at the Commonwealth system and is accelerating in order to obtain a parking spot. Let's go check it out. If we can, that is. Interconnected? I guess you could call it that. The thing is, everything has a value, I guess, on other stuff. Because that's just how the game is coded. Because isn't the point of this game supposed to be that you, like, everything that you do has an impact on everything else? Are you going to back to the abyss after? Yeah, I'm just waiting on the gate hauler to get here so that I actually can get the gate going, and then I can just teleport to here and then just go down to the abyss and go fight. So we are just waiting for the gate hauler to get to the place that it's supposed to be. There it is. It's coming. There it is. Yeah, production report, phase 7. Tech mining, nothing much. How much longer is this going to take? Is it literally going to park itself around my water world? While in transit, what's left of the electronic brain distributed, multiply, redundant, well shielded, is utterly focused on its goal. There's no realistic prospect of altering the course of the gargantuan ship, and indeed, when it is in its acceleration phase, of keeping up with it as it picks up speed in normal space. There we go. Story point. Okay. The towering ship lays potent before you, ancient but powerful. Drive feels thrumming through the embrace of space-time. You can almost feel it through the A-Graph's self-correction, the drone of God machine, almost. It's going to take as long as it wants. That thing is as big as half a planet. No one wants a fender bender with it. Yeah, I'm going to deploy, don't worry. Once provided a destination, yeah, we already read that. After it has arrived, the target destination may give it the order to deploy the gate and an unoccupied table location. So the destination for the gate hauler, initiate gate deployment. The gate hauler rests in space, a potent mass jealously cradling its legendary cargo. It awaits final confirmation to deploy the gate. As it happens, the Go code requests telemetry from the gate hauler's launch as a passkey. After several tense seconds, the relaunch telemetry appears to be accepted as valid input, and executive access is granted to your command console. Functionality is limited. Gate deployment can only be targeted broadly at a star system or roughly equivalent celestial structure. The hauler's programming allows for no fine control and will select its own stable location. The process is irreversible, and the order cannot be countermanded once given. After deployment, the gate hauler will automatically dismantle itself, presumably to become feedstock for the next glorious expansion of the domain's frontier. A single word blinks on your command interface. Deploy. Deploy. You give the command. The Leviathan awakens from its slumber one last time to perform the purpose for which it was built an aeon ago. Astride history, you feel its flow shift inexorably beneath you. Okay. Yay, Patrol HQ and way station. It started. Okay, more stability. Good. Higher growth. Good. Alright, what am I going to do now? It's going to just move here, right? Just going to move to the stable location. Yep, there it is. What is this? What are we getting? Just some stuff. Oh, that's it. Well, scan the gate. Okay, let's drop off all of the things that I picked up. What are you? Covenant's Raiders. Good. Let's go fuck you up real quick. Just deploy everything. Come on, let's go kill him. Let's go kill them all. Kill this thing first. I went a bit too far in. There we go. Much better. Overloaded. Just a bit more. This thing has a ton of health, so it's going to take some time. Maybe assign an escort to the Odyssey. That could be an interesting idea. That could be a really interesting idea, actually. But I want to finally go to the Abyss to do the stuff that I said that I was going to do. When I get out of this fight, I will try it. Try and find a threat in the Abyss for a new challenge. Well, I already fought them once. Well, more than once, but I was there one time. Come on. Get the engines back online. That's just a preview. Actually, what is the best fleet against the threat? Now that I think about it. Is it high shield damage? Okay, everything's dead. Obviously pursue them. No, we don't want anything. But give me all of this stuff. That's just a salvage fleet. Okay, we need to kill like 4 more of those. And then we can go. 2 to 3 paragons and some nice destroyers. No, this is supposed to be a spaceship playthrough. Right, let's go stash stuff real quick. There we go. Just take that, sell it. also. That goes in too. Right. This costs how much? 36 to deploy. A Paragon costs 60, right? Yes. So, to be equivalent to the Paragon, $18, so that's 46 plus 8. That's good enough. Let's give that a try. Just add you like a thing. What if this is enough to actually kill the Paragon? Probably not, but maybe it is. Oh my god, it is. Or basically it is. The thing is, it's actually cheaper on deployment points than the Paragon itself. And it is going to win. Like, the perfect world would be when this ship would be able to kill the Paragon by itself on AI, but that's not going to happen. And the Paragon lost. But for that, we want something else. Instead of advanced optics, we would go for escort package. Right? Yeah. And place it right next to the Odyssey. You can add 2 frigates. Why add 2 frigates when you don't need to? Is the enemy ship added? No, it's not. Why does it work that way? There we go. Anubis with PD skills and escort package are cracked. That's what I'm trying. Especially since I have graviton beams on that, which means that the Paragon is going to take more shield damage, which is the main thing that I struggle with. You should go in. But okay, it wants to dump. Frigate in escort is bad. The frigates get the most bonus out of escort package mod. Not really. There isn't anything that determines depending on the size of your hull, right? I'm gonna have to check actually. Just let's see them destroy this thing. Oh, it's so beautiful. Okay. Escort package. These bonuses are doubled for destroyers when the nearby friendly is a capital ship. It's double for destroyers. But it doesn't say anything. Can this even be installed on a frigate? Let's check. No, it cannot. Cannot be installed on frigates. So that's a lie. I saw a build with wolves and hungering weapons escorting some onslaught that was pretty good, but honestly I just use EP on Anubis. Well, wolves can't have escort package on them. Wait, maybe it was just that it was not frigate but it was phase ship? No, it just cannot be installed on frigates at all. So maybe the wolves didn't have escort package. but on destroyers, it is really good. Especially one Sunder build. I don't have the Sunder because I sold it. But one Sunder build is incredibly good for escort package. Thank you for the clarification. No, don't worry. I guess they didn't even have EP on them. Yeah, they probably didn't. Okay. I'm wondering, could this be a good escort ship? It could, right? You'd put, I don't know what. Right, we have this. So we have Rift Lightning. Are these magazine weapons? This is a magazine weapon. Shrouded Dweller, Shrouded Dweller, Shrouded Dweller. Okay. For an escort ship, you definitely want one Graviton Beam to increase the shield damage. And then I guess you could go like a Rift Lightning. You know what? For now, let's just keep this in the fleet. Or no, let's just put it out, and when I come back and craft more ships, well, craft more weapons, then I'll try that out. Put that back up. Okay. Are we full on stuff? We are full on stuff. Sunder is best with tachyon lands. Yeah. The idea of escort phase ship hurts my soul, but I don't actually know how well it do with EP. Neither do I just wanted to try it because I want to use predominantly phase ships, because that's what it's supposed to be. That's what this playthrough is supposed to be. Okay. Right, we have everything done. So let's finally go to the Abyss and do a bit of fighting. Okay, right here. Battle station finished. Yay! I could upgrade it again. I should have been put on an AI core here. Do I actually go there first? I probably should go there first so that I don't fuck, so that I have better stuff. So let's go back there first. Get the... it's... Right, I need to jump out. I completely forgot that I don't have the thing here. It is this one, right? That doesn't have it. Yep. This one. Jump and go. There we go. Assign AI core. There we go. Right. Got some fuel. That's good. Also, while we are here, let's go get... God damn it. Let's go get this thing. Also, I can make another colony, now that I think about it. It would be not on this place, on this place. Yes. Really? Nothing? It didn't say that it gave stuff. I guess it didn't. Right, this thing. Upgrade it. Definitely. These things can't even kill it. Let's go to this thing, start another colony. Yup, we want to establish a colony. Oh god, I have caps lock on. There we go. Assign AI core. I only have 2. That's great. how this is going. Which thing was it? Or maybe the nanites were used here? Because it said, right? The report. Production report. No. Okay, I guess I don't know where it was. Real quick, wait for that to finish building so that I can assign an AI core there. Come on. Just need to wait. What are they trying to kill? Oh, it's pirates. They're going to die, aren't they? Yep. Megaport, yay! No. Now. Spaceport, install. Not item. Assign AI core. Increase accessibility. Hazard pay. Completely forgot about that. There we go. And upgrade it to Megaport. No, we first want to build the orbital station, the high-tech one, yes. There we go. Why did I... Right, it's first building that. Okay, let's let it build it. Oh! Okay, install... No. Manage AI core, unassign it, and assign it here. There we go. That's the better thing to do. Okay. Also, that means Patrol HQ, way station is being built. Right. Growths are better because the access is better, right? Yeah. Okay, now let's get the hell out of here. Let's get the hell out of here, go get some fuel. And now we can finally go to the rift. Rift? Abyss. Money! Oh, it's so good to be able to just teleport to my home. Vanguard Heavy Frigate. Cool. Max. Give me that, give me that. That. There we go. And actually give me more people, just to be on the safe side. And get rid of all of the marines because I don't want to lose them. Wait. It transports them here? Why does it transport them here? Huh. Farming. Increases farming production by 2 units. Why the fuck not? That's an AI core. Oh, it cannot be put here. You know what, let's put it... Why not? Let's put gammas everywhere. Since I have so many of them. It makes everything cheaper. Okay. Good enough. I'm gonna carry that around with me. Can I now finally get out of here? And go to the Abyss? Codex update. Soul nanites. Yup, already read stuff. Increase farm production. No transporting ore deposits and no volatile deposits. It cannot be transporting ore. Oh, that's kind of shit. It cannot be used here. It cannot be used there. It can be used here. Okay, because there's no transporting ore or volatiles. Okay, let's just go to the Abyss. Too bad it's for the farm. Yep. Too bad. Finally, let's go to the Abyss and fight some demons. Even though they're not really demons. Way station, ground defenses. Okay. No, I don't want to get hit. Let's go fight some demons. Let's go fight some demons. Nothing yet. Nope, that's just those things. Come on. Where are the things? Also save the game. Need to remember that. Oh, it's running away. Why? Stop running away. Nothing. There was something over here, though. Some Luddites will get upset when faced with competition in the grocery market. Yeah, who cares? I could just bomb them. Either way, I actually need to go and talk to the Luddites. Oh, there's two. Ignore the fake noise. Oh, this is normal abyssal light. Yeah. Increase sensor range, burn level, light years traveled, larger increase when using near the abyssal light. You know what? Introduction. Yeah, that's the speed. Well, come on. A Hydra. Ooh. Oh, I already got down here. Melodic path attack. Cool. Ah, there's the abyssal light that I actually can fight. Yep. Let's wait. We should be able to kill it. Should. Now, let's not deploy those. Deploy these. Okay, you are going to there. And you are going to escort that. Let's go kill. Actually, missiles are worse in the Abyss. Because missile speed and range is decreased in the speed. In the hyperspace. Abyss. Okay. Right. Do I want to go after the maw or do I want to kill the smaller things first? I think we want to kill the smaller things first. Like the eye, for example, or these things. Right, these things run. I completely forgot. Disabled some of my stuff. Okay, let's go for the eye. Nope, these things are getting closer. So let's wait for the eye to actually finish its spray. And then we can go fire at these. Oh, they came in closer. Interesting. I missed. It's so difficult to land hits on these things. Okay, that thing's dead. None of my ships died yet. That's very good to know. God damn it, I fucked it. Why won't you fire? Oh, you won't fire because you have too much flux. That's why you won't fire. I shouldn't have pressed that. It also seems like they don't do much hull damage for some reason. Or at least not... oh, armor damage, actually. Now that I'm in a calmer state of mind, since this is not my first fight against them, I can analyze them better. Or at least I feel like it. Okay. How is it looking here? Taking some damage. That has taken some damage. Let's go help it. Oh, the thing also took some damage. Good evening, Aurelian. We are in the Abyss, fighting some demons. The Odyssey needs to retreat? Maybe. My engines are disabled. No. Okay, they're no longer disabled. It's running away. Catch the fucker. Now my engines are disabled again. Okay. Yeah, the Odyssey really needs to retreat. And my stuff is actually dying. Go back there. God damn it, I cut it off again. Well, at least it backed up. And the Odyssey is destroyed. Oh, of course it is. The ships have a really cool design. Too bad you can't see it half the time. How much... This thing has like, what was it, 100,000 hull or whatever it was? There we go, it's stunned. You finally die. Okay. No, the Shrouded Maelstrom, remember now. Get closer to it. Okay, stunned. It's going to die soon. Oh, right. I was aiming in the wrong direction. Grendel was killed. No! Oh, because it got too close. Get back here, you fox. Didn't I say get back here? Ah, the bastard ran away. Dead. Okay. Survived somehow. Lost quite a lot of ships though. And I only got Shrouded Substrate. Yeah, we got a level up. For who? For you. Right. Missile specialization? Mm-hmm. Yep. That's what you want. We're nowhere near level up, at least not yet. Okay, we need to wait 7 days to fix up. Patrol HQ was finished. Yay. Let's fly around in the meantime while we are repairing. Ooh, maybe up here. Tech mining is completed. We are going for orbital station. There's a normal abyssal light. Yep. There was one down here though. Save the game again. I don't think we are good enough to be able to full sensor sweep to go full power, right? We would just die. But I want to try it. Next time. For now, let's go like this. Is it possible to salvage the red beam weapons the demons are using? No. But maybe you can craft them. Go into the clouds. I am going. Save and save often. I'm doing that. Do not worry about that. Right. You escort that. You escort me. Do we want to create like a point place where we send these two and I stay like here in the middle and we just wait for them to show up? Yep, let's try this. Maybe this is better. Maybe this time 2 escorts for the Odyssey. Well, I guess you could. An afflicted already retreated. Fun times. Come on, come closer. I'm not gonna hurt. Okay, the Odyssey is no longer fighting the maw, so it might actually do something and not just die. Right. The timing is literally perfect, so that it always backs up when I start firing again. Barely missed. Yeah... I should probably help with the maw. That thing's going to run away in a second. Damn, we're really coming that close. Stunned, nicely done. Please die. Yep. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hopefully disable it'll do something to it. Because... yeah. The conquest is dying. We might be able to kill the maw first, somehow. I'm too high on flux. That's not good. Come on. Yeah, that's what I was expecting to happen. Well, coming in closer. She's going to die. Weird decisions by the maw. By the shrouded maw. It's stunned. Good. Die. Yep, it's dead. Okay. That thing's still alive somehow. Stun this. I fucking missed. The little bastard. I missed again. It's so difficult to see where to shoot. Dead. Beautiful. Not full assault. Just go full assault. But you still escort this. Actually. Escort that. Fuck my escort. Yeah. I missed again. Of course I did. Alright. go kill this thing. Alright. Finish that. Okay, we got more stuff. Shot substrate. Shot stuff. Yeah. Let's just take that. No XP though. Okay. I don't think I've ever taken this, right? It's a small energy. Yeah. That. Also, I don't think I've done that. Pseudo-particle jet. Maybe I did. Okay, but now I'm going to have 2 of everything when I do that. So yeah, let's make that. Okay, I don't think I've done that. No, I didn't. Okay then. The eminical emanation. The inverted ratio of baryogenesis, or shall we say anti-baryogenesis, is among the more provocative qualities of the device. However, one suspects that management will be disinclined to appreciate the implications in the light of the assessed firepower. Range is 500. It does 100 damage per second. It fires once per second. It does 500 EMP damage. 175 flux generated. Fires at the nearest target close to the weapon's current facing. Able to target phase ships. Always hits and targets weapons and engines on ships. Hits on hull or armor cause weapon engine repairs to take 2 times longer for 5 seconds. Huh. Interesting. Suppression / point defense. Small energy. 10 ordnance points. Okay. Okay, let's check this out. Of course, I did the most damage. Then it was the Conquest. Not surprised there. Then Grendel. Then the Odyssey. And then the 2 Anubis. This, and these. Okay. Right. Again, let's go fix up stuff. No, this is not a normal abyssal light. At least I don't think so. It's gone. What? I saved the game and it's gone? Gravity well? Have I been here? Shrike. Okay, this is something. As your cells approach, some kind of proximity sensor is triggered. A faint comms transmission begins. The power system is clearly degraded and running down, causing the transmission to sputter and warble. It's a repeating recording, not an active feed. Your comms officer does their best to clear it up and forwards it to your command console. A face appears, presumably the unfortunate ship's captain, his expression twisted by an appalling mixture of privation and hatred. Zanya, if you ever see this, Zanya, if you ever see this, know that my last wish and curse is that you burn, and burn slowly in the radiation of a leaking reactor. I hope your eyes boil and your blood sublimes into the vacuum as your dying body is thrown into space by the others you've betrayed. You're as heartless as... He goes on to describe various torments desired due to the poor character of someone called Zunya Glamour Rotanev. By context clues, you presume her to be some kind of high-ranking Tritakian executive who commissioned him to carry out a failed expedition. Try to find out what Tritakian was looking for out here. Your ops chief gives the order, and some teams move to prioritize the recovery of their cores and sensor buffers. They are efficient in their work, and soon the relays hum with recovered data. Tiny packet drones shuttle recovered hardware between the wreck and your fleet. Investigate results. Your tech officer is only frustrated by the results. However, the data cores have been wiped. In memory, or written thousands of times with hateful messages directed at Glamour Rotanev. If these mercs found anything in their logs, if their logs had any clues, it's all been erased. If there was anything esoteric in their cargo holds, it's been dumped. It's all just scrapped, Captain. Your tech officer reports, disappointed. Your ops chief grunts neutral acknowledgement. It's always scrapped to them. Assess the ship's salvage value. Okay. Not always empty. Well, anything interesting? Not really. A mod skipper. Oh, we got a lieutenant. Let's see what you can do. Okay, timid. Damage control, I would need to retrain you. Because, like, you got some good stuff. These three are good, and these two I would like... I don't want. So, nope. Okay. So, Corinne again. Going in circles again. Gonna find more abyssal lights. Are we at a full capacity? Yes, we are. Ground defenses, construction completed. Right, now it's just to wait for stuff. And maybe a free port? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it actually would be at a 9 if I were to put it on a free port. Which would increase my growth even higher. Which would make it so that it's, you know, even faster. Ooh. Don't find the light. What do you mean by that, Warner? You know, let's put on. Find the clouds or sector. Huh? What are you talking about? Yeah, maybe. No? Alright, that's this crowd well again. Actually, if I were to go down here, would that be the threat? That would be fighting there. And would they just appear? Go in? Okay, let me then go in. It was over here somewhere. Yep. Melodic path attack. Holy shit. Okay. The attack forces are projected to be very strong and likely composed of 4 fleets. The defending fleets are outmatched, and the attack is likely to find success. The following colonies are reduced or suffering a saturation bombardment resulting in catastrophic damage. Making preparations in orbit around that place. Okay. Phase mining. Colony size 6. Okay. That's not good. Also, we are getting some disruptions. If I were to... Yeah, no. Even if I were to do something like fight them off, nothing will happen, right? Oh, cryogenic world. A new one. Nothing. And nothing to see, right? Yeah, seems like nothing. I remember there's supposed to be something, like, when you go... I don't know if it's supposed to be, like, here in the Abyss or something like that, but I remember that it's supposed to be, like, a cache or something in a place if you just go up to the right. This one's empty too. Bummer. Mr. Lights? Anything? Ooh. Hey, production report. Longbows, nothing else, and money. Oh right, that was the same place that I came from. Construction completed, way station, ground defenses started going. Right, what is this ability here? It's higher. You know, let's also make it a free port. Why not? Battle station finished. If you go in and ping, you will see if there's something or nothing. Okay. How many more days? 64 days after arrival. I might need to start going back slowly. Because I don't want to let my colony just die. Yeah, let's slowly go back. Was this system right? Yep. Yeah, I definitely need to start going back, since it's going to take about 25 days at this speed. So let's slow boat all the way to there. Maybe fight some stuff along the way, if I manage to find it. That is. That is one of those lights, right? No, that's a normal one. Mm-hmm. And this is a fleet. Or something. Ah, gravity well. Haven't I already been here? Yes, I have. It's empty. Okay, we had something up here. 50 days until arrival. There's a bit of light. Is this one a pinkish color? There's the singing, so I guess it is. No, it's not. That's a normal one. Let's go down here then. We also have something up there. Ooh, another gravity well. This is a new place. Seems empty. Ooh. What is it, Chief? Don't look right, Captain. Ops says, turning a weathered face to you. I could have been an indie miner or scav. Could have, but there's nothing. No temporary works, no pillaring, no threat tracks. Should be dead power cells and ration wrappers scattered like stars in the dark. Ain't nothing. Ops scouts. No one calls and cleans up like this. Not even tacky out-miners. No profit in it, especially not out here. Wait. This is officer... Okay. Preliminary surface scan reveals certain inconsistencies in expected mass densities for this category of planetoid. The sensitive officer orders additional sweeps at higher power resolution. A picture of the situation starts to come together. Large deposits of useful elements have been extracted, and the dig sites, whatever surface deposits or deep veins, have been carefully returned to something approximating the natural state. Shafts have been infilled, tailings spread evenly and packed over the extraction fields. Sensors consults with your precious chief, who did a stint in French mining earlier in their career. Ops looks grim. Form a survey then. Oh. That's actually pretty good. Establish a colony. No, thank you. Well, this thing's... nothing in it. Okay, we had something up here. In 40 days, I might really just need to go back. Yep, here it is. What do we get? Dual flak cannon blueprint. So supplies and stuff. Another gravity well. It's gonna be the last one. Barren world. Ah. Let's check it out. That's just a survey. We have something down here. Save the game. There it is. Ah, there's threat. So threat is only found around planets. Okay. Since a lot of Star Fox experience is present in the stream and chat, I have to request help. The historian is offering me a blueprint Onslaught 14 for 1 SP. Is this worth it? Do you have a colony? Or are you planning on getting colonies set up so that you actually can craft ships? If so, yes. Otherwise, no. Because the blueprint is useless if you can't craft it, really. And spending a story point for that is not really the thing that you should do. Also, why did I getting so many, actually, ships? I didn't need to do that. SP is easy to come by. Yeah, but if you're playing not like me, but at lower, so that 15 is the max level, you have a limited amount. Are you going to kill it? Thank you. Okay, I'm losing myself in training right now, but I'm still planning to establish some colonies. Then I would say that it's worth it. Okay, back through the wreckage. And there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Got some more of these weapons. Let's ping again. Don't see nothing. Orbital station. Finished. Right, patrol. Ground defenses. Way station. There we go. It will keep going. I'm not using mods, so my max level is 15. It's very difficult to get SP after reaching max level. It's basically impossible. The thing is, you don't need mods. You can just go into the game location and changing in the settings file from 15 to whatever you want. Just one small fleet. You are so unlucky. Well, I guess I am. Okay, I need to go back home. Command results versus threat. I need to go back home because 30 days is the attack. So, let me real quick go back home. Repel the Luddite attack, and then we can return. Probably not, because it's already going to be 10 PM, and I need to wake up early tomorrow. Because I'm going for a job interview. Time for you to have to sleep. Thank you for the stream, and have fun. Thanks. Thanks. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Okay, where is this thing supposed to be? There. Okay, so I guess this is the best place to jump. How much more? 20 days. Okay, we're going to need to wait about for a sec. Back home. But now we have more stuff, so we can do some builds with threat weapons. Gamma Bill. I'm confused. Zero says it's impossible. He says it's not that hard. Who's right? May you find a compatible employer tomorrow. Hopefully. I'm not sure if I'm going to take the job because I don't have everything, all the info that I would like about the job. So difficult to say if I would take the job right now, but I'm going there either way because I need a job. Okay, sell this. Right. Yeah, no, cannot make more. We are missing stuff. Bummer. Okay. Let's first... go and fight those guys. Or wait for them to fight. How much is it going to be? 14 days. Pirates. The bastards. Another path is already attacking. Where I thought it was limited, but if it's not, then it's not. I do not know everything about the game. So, take everything that I say with a grain of salt. And by the time, like, he is now, fighting redacted or threats give you a lot of XP. Yep. That is certainly true. The thing is, I guess, if he ever wants more story points, he can just up his max level and get more that way, I guess. Thanks guys, all of you, and sorry for those basic questions. Don't worry about it. Everybody needs to ask some questions somehow, or somewhere. Our dooms perform reasonable good when piloted by the AI. They're alright. They're not the best, but they're alright. The thing is, I think the best ship design that I have for phase ships, that does the best, is the Grendel. At least I think so. Because the Dooms, like, they're okay. They don't deal that much damage, usually. But they're okay. The Grendels, I feel like, are the best... which is this? Best design. Or the best build, I guess. I say all phase ships is bad for AI. Yes, they are, but for phase ships that are relatively good with AI, I would say it's the Grendel. With the build that I currently have on it, because... everything else is just weird. Like, the AI is relatively okay with piloting, like the Afflictors or like the Shades. Anything else, it kind of sucks. Like, obviously, you can still win fights and stuff like that with it. It's just not that good as it could be. Like, you definitely could get better results if you're using, like, normal ships. Or ships with shields. What do we get? Nothing more, really. Okay, let's put that up. Learn those things. Take those. Why do I have these things there? It's that. Just sell all of this. Okay, how much more? 7 days. Ground defenses, construction completed. Okay, nothing else can be constructed here then. Okay. At least the growth is pretty fast. This is still being built slowly. And what about you? You're about to be higher. Yep. Just barely. Okay. You are Freeport. Okay. Let's let it keep going. Tram and stuff. 4 days. Actually, what are they attacking? They are attacking phase mining over there, so they're probably going to go through here. Now I'm thinking about it. 3 days. Cameron's Raiders. God damn it, I want to fight them. Nah. Let's go kill the bastards. Let me give you a tip. If you go hunt for the threats, bring big cargo ships. Assume you can beat them. Well, I guess I can bring like an extra atlas with me. We can go check that out. But that's going to be, I don't know when, because tomorrow is Elden Ring, but the day after that, which is Saturday, Escape from Tarkov is releasing on Steam and GRIS 1.0, and I want to buy Escape from Tarkov and play it. So I'm not sure when it's going to be the next time that I play Star Sector. Hopefully it's not going to be too long before I play it next time. Well, actually, it's going to be a Saturday. I technically could do like 2 streams, I guess. Like 1 in the morning, 1 in the afternoon. But I don't know if you people would be able to watch those streams. When I played Ark, see more fun than Tarkov. Specifically because I'm not sure. Okay, I have played whatchamacallit. Arena Infinite. No. The free Tarkov, basically, you know what I mean, if you know about Tarkov. And I like that game quite a bit. It's just I found myself missing like different types of weapons, and that I didn't have quests to do, because once I finished all the quests in that game, I just lost interest in it incredibly easily. And I've been following Tarkov for a long time, and have just been waiting for its 1.0 release. And there's something for free one, right? Yep. I think it's Arena Infinite. Not 100% sure, but I think that's what it is. Called. So yeah, basically I've been waiting to play Tarkov for a long time. And it's finally going to be released at 1.0, so I want to play it. Also, Outriders, like, yeah, it seems pretty fun, stuff like that, but it seems to me a bit more, not cartoony, arcadey, I guess. Like, a bit more like an arcade shooter than Tarkov. And I'm really craving some sim shooters, since I haven't played those in a while. Actually, when was the last time I played like a sim shooter? Now that I think about it. Because I heard a lot of bad things about Tarkov. Well, you hear a lot of bad things about a ton of games. Like, I've heard a lot of bad stuff about Ark Raiders. Like, and I do mean a ton of bad stuff about Ark Raiders. It's just, when I looked at what people who actually were playing it were saying, and what the general stuff, general consensus was about that, I realized that what the people were saying were just rage baiters, trying to get more stuff. Okay, I need to really quick go and fix up. Fix up, and now we're going to be fighting the Luddic Path. Or do we want to real quick, just real quick, definitely not that. Was there anything here that I could have used that does shield damage? What? No? There wasn't? Guess there wasn't. Was there anything here? There are those, and there are these. Which, yeah, they do have more damage, but you would actually want, on this, you want burst damage. Which neither of these are. Guess you could say this is burst damage? No. Ah, that's a sustain weapon. Fragment Swarm, we don't have that. This technically is a burst weapon, I guess, and it actually could be good. Ooh, this could be good on a Doom. That's interesting. Also back to you, Warner, when you mean like you heard a lot of bad things, like you probably heard a lot of bad things about like that there's a ton of cheaters and stuff like that, which I guess you could say that. From what I've heard from people who actually play it day in, day out, is that they get a cheater in their game like once every 10 games, stuff like that. That's what I heard recently, like last month. Obviously, it's going to get worse since it's coming out in 1.0. So it's going to probably go to like, I don't know, let's say instead of 1 in 10, it's going to go to like 1 in 5 or something like that. But also, I don't really care about that right now because I'm not good enough. I'm not going to be good enough at the game to care that I got killed by a cheater, because I probably wouldn't be able to say that or figure out if I got killed by a cheater or by just somebody who was better than me. And other stuff, I'm not sure what you would say. Okay. Would we want this thing? At 500 range? Not really. 700, that's perfect actually. We want something that has higher range here. That's 800. That wouldn't be bad actually. Ooh, this could be really good actually. Aww. How much? 3 and 3? Ooh, let's give this a try. Link all of those together. Yeah, let's give this a try. Maybe it's going to be good. Like, the wait for it is going to be horrendous. But whatever. Okay, we are fixed up. We can go here. Let's go help. Obviously, we can go after this Ordo. Real quick. Yeah, that's good. New. I really want to see how the voltaic cannon is going to do against them. Ah, most enemies are here. Okay then. Let's see. I missed. Horrendously. And I missed again. Horrendously. The travel time is really fucking bad. Yeah. The travel time is horrendous. Okay, please disable the engines on this thing. There we go. Dead. Please, come in, come in. I didn't even manage to hit it. With it. Okay, eradicators are coming for me. Please hit, please hit, please hit. Yes. Now everything's disabled. Fuck, I took damage. Ooh. Barely dodged that. Let that thing pass me by. Barely. Fuck. That was the thing, and that's why I couldn't kill it. Get back here, you bastard. I missed. I'm a bit too high on flux. No. Dump it. Okay, how are my friends doing? Okay-ish. Nothing died, because I don't think so. Ooh. Nah, it wasn't 2 for 1 bomber. Just destroying some Ordos. Relaxation, basically. Weapons are mounted on the Anubis. Ion beams, and it's not ion beams, it's graviton beams and paladin PDs. Are those going to hit? Nope, they're not. I always keep missing this thing because it's too fast. Okay, it's dead. Graviton Paladin, yep. Okay, that Grendel is the only thing left. Not Grendel, Gremlin. Oh, it's dead. Okay then. Obviously pursued him. Ship recovery. Nope. Thanks for the weapons. Okay. Storage. Put these in storage. Oh. You know what? Yeah, let me just put them in storage for now. Fight these guys. Come on, Eradicators. Let's fight. Oh, I fired all three. Damn. Oh, and I also forgot to put these on escort duty. You know what? Let's just put one. It should die, right? No, it did. You know what? Let me go up, actually. Up here. Fight this bad boy. Yep, clear the Odyssey. Come on, why are you running? Get back here. Oh, it's because they are going after Anubis. Ooh, you bastards. Leave my Anubis alone. Dead. Come on. Those two hit. Nicely done. Finish it off. There we go. Okay, who am I going to go help? These guys should be able to handle this. These guys might be able to handle that, but let's go try and help them. An Afflictor. Combat readiness going down. Yeah, you don't have a pallet, that's why. No, those are just runaway. Okay. Pursue them, obviously. Yes, the Grendel died. Alrighty then. Ashley Chase is ready for a level up. Okay, next thing. Guardian plants? No, we don't want guardian plants. We want target analysis. Yup. And then 6 minutes per tease. Do you want to go 6 minutes of these first? Let's go 6 minutes per tease first. And then we go target analysis. That's going to be the actual perfect one for the stuff. Okay, again, store stuff. Let's go fight them off. Wait, don't tell me that it's still operating. Okay. I need you to get a level up. And everybody else has full level ups. Right? I think maybe you? You're level 6. You're level 6? No, so you are good. You're level 6. You're level 6. You're level 4. So I guess you would be the only one that I actually need. Why are you here? You have no hole. Get the hell out of here. Tung, tung, tung. They have a ton of armor. Which makes sense, it's on the path. It should be dead. Yup, it is. Disable its engines, my little ones. I fucking missed. No. Oh. No. Odyssey, did you really have to just jump in front of me? Oh, let's go up here. I missed. Nah, I went too far ahead. Oh, it should be dead. I missed the fucking again. How is it possible? There we go. Oh no, it's dead. Okay, let those pass over me. And dump the flux. You know what? No, this thing. This thing is first. Can't figure out how to use shrikes. They just die so fast, I've given up on them. Shrikes are heavily reliant on good pilots. I can show you my build that I have once I finish this. Is that thing going to... You know what? Whatever. Agent pursuit. Just take care of this. Don't want anything. Go heal up. Light battle pack defeated. Attack forces have been defeated and scattered. Okay, let me show you my build for my shrikes. First of all, 2 lightning dealers, 1 antimatter blaster. Integrated point defense AI is almost needed. It's you don't need it, but it's really good. Solar shielding you obviously don't need, that's just a thing. Second is all my shrikes died so fast. Well, then you need automated repair unit and phase anchor. That helps a lot. And then you need a proper pilot. First of all, aggressive. You need an aggressive for a shrike. And you want housemanship, combat endurance, field modulation, point defense AI. That's why the integrated defense AI is kind of needed, because that makes it so that your point defense actually you're supposed to make this elite. Now I haven't made it yet, but once I get it, it increases range of point defense weapons by 200, which makes it basically easier. It's going to make a 900 range light needler, so it makes it easier for the AI to actually find engagements and do stuff. And then, you know, system expertise, and lastly is target analysis. That is the build for the shade, and it performs pretty well. Actually, let's check out the common results here, and you can see it here. The shade was the 4th most damaging ship on my side. It dealt 19,721 shield damage and 5,000 armor damage and 1,300 hull damage. The shade did that. It outperformed a Shrike, an Anubis, another Shrike, a Wolf, and those things. Like, it genuinely can pull its weight. But you also need to take into account that these aren't really supposed to be fighting ships. Oh wow, how do you access this screen? I've never seen this. It's a mod. It's a mod called Combat Results. It just documents how much damage a ship dealt, how much damage it took, and compares it to other stuff. It's a mod. Yeah, Shades and Omens are my favorite little guys to use, but I meant Shrikes. Oh, okay. It's a mod that you can just get. I think you need a lazy lip for it. But it's a really good thing if you want to analyze like how your builds are doing and stuff like that. Shrikes. Shrikes? Wait. Yeah, Shades and Omens are my favorite little guys, but I meant Shrikes. I don't use Shrikes. A new shade, or at least not in this playthrough. No, the shades that I wear there. Not in these. Where was it? Here it is. The Shrikes that were here were a friendly thing. The thing is, Shrikes, they are called a light destroyer for a reason. When you go to there, let's go down, and more down. Where are you? There it is. The reason why they are called light destroyers is because they're like a bridge between a frigate and a destroyer. Maybe the Shrike I saw was from a backup or something. I hate them. You can't think of a Shrike as a full-on destroyer. You need to think of it as basically a frigate, because when you compare like a Shrike and a Shade, they have the same deployment cost. They literally do. It's 8. Like, yeah, the Strike technically has more ordnance points, has better mounts. The thing is, you just need to think about them as like a bridge between frigates and destroyers. They don't have the raw power to compare to other destroyers, like for example the Sunder, or like what would be another good one to compare it to? I don't know. It can't really compare to like a Sunder, can't really compare to, for example, a Harbinger if you're piloting, or a Hammerhead. It can't really compare. It's basically like the opposite. You can compare an Eradicator to almost a capital ship because of just how much damage it can deal and how much armor it has. But I wouldn't call it a capital. And the Shrike is basically the opposite of that. Like for example, an Enforcer is a much better destroyer than a Shrike. Shrikes are, I would call them an early game destroyer. Something that you yourself pilot in the early game, but eventually like either just stop using them or just relegate it to AI. Because it's just, yeah, it's nice, it has plasma burn, it can get to places really fast, but generally it's better to use something else instead of them. Because if you want damage from a Destroyer, you would go with Sunder or maybe a Hammerhead. If you want faster ships, I guess that would be the thing to use them for, but nothing really else. Like damage, you would go, as I said, you would go to Sunder, a Hammerhead, an Enforcer. If you want point defense or like a support ship, you would go an Enforcer probably. If you want... Right, let's go through here. If you want like pure damage, you would go maybe Manticore. If you want really fast, you would go with the Medusa. Like, the Shrike is kind of an obsolete destroyer. Kind of. Because they are just better versions of it. You want high damage with medium or large slots, you go with Sunder. You want high damage with a fast ship, you go Medusa. You want high damage, you go Manticore. You want, again, high damage, you go Hammerhead. You want a support ship, you go Enforcer. The Plasma burn is what the AI kills. My AI pal is just suiciding with plasma burns right into an enemy blob. Yes, that's also another thing. Like, Shades can be good. It definitely can be a good ship that you can use. It just is outclassed by other stuff. Like, it's a good idea for like a challenge playthrough where you can only use, let's say, high technology ships, but otherwise no real reason to use Shrikes. Like, if you like the Shrike, like the look of it, which I certainly do, you can still use them, and you can probably come up with a build for them that's really good. It just... it's probably not going to be as good as other stuff. It's a yeah, it's terrible lol. I found using instead hammerheads works well though. If they are backing something up, but they die easy as well. Mostly if my fleet is high-tech, I just spam omens or shades instead. Yeah, the thing is, look at my fleet. I have no destroyers. Because I don't really need them. Also because I'm using, obviously trying to go only for phase ships. And the only destroyer that has phase is the Harbinger, which the AI is horrendous at using. It never uses the Quantum Disruptor properly. And otherwise, it's not really useful. It's just another thing. But you don't need to use destroyers. Like, they're good. For example, if I wasn't doing a facial playthrough, I would probably be using, like, maybe an Enforcer or probably a Sunder. The Sunder as, like, an escort ship. Same goes for the Enforcer. Because I have good enough damage, like the Dooms and the Grendels deal good enough damage, same goes for the Anubis. But the Sunder as like an escort ship for either like the Grendels, maybe the Dooms, or obviously for the Odyssey, or for me in the Ziggurat. The Enforcer, an escort ship slash a support ship with mostly point defense, that would be really good for like the Grendels because they really struggle against like fighters and missiles a ton because they just can't deal with those. That's why on this one I have the PD right here. You can see, even though it doesn't do much, it still helps a bit. I've never used a Doom or Grendel myself. Are the Dooms the ones that shut off my shields? No. Dooms are the ones that put mines around you that explode and deal high, not high kinetic, but high, what is it? High explosive damage that shred your armor. The ones that shut off your shield are these, the Harbingers. It's a Quantum Disruptor, briefly overloads a nearby enemy ship. That's what it does. The thing is, the Harbingers are... the AI is just horrible at using those. As with most phase ships, I would call the Harbinger the worst AI ship that you can have. Like, maybe the worst, but one of the worst. Because you have, yes, you have 3 hard points, 3 medium hard points, and 2 small universals, which don't really do much. Like, I guess you could put a missile here if you really wanted to, but not really a reason. This is a really good ship for you, the player, to pilot, because you know how to use the Quantum Disruptor properly. It's really bad for the AI because they never use it properly. Also, the thing is that it's a phase destroyer, makes it that the AI is even worse at handling it. Like, you could, I guess, make a integrated targeting unit build for this thing. It doesn't need hard in some systems. Maybe we just go, I don't know, like maybe ion beams and 1 graviton beam, 2 ion beams, and just use it as a an escort for other ships. But because the range could be pretty good, we can lower this. Advanced optics. What else would I want to go on this? Adaptive? No. Phase anchor? What do you want on this? The top speed is good enough. Oh yeah, escort package. That's what we want. What you will want. I might try that, give it a high amp for more range and let it float around my capitals or advanced optics. The thing is, as you can see, you can put integrated targeting unit, advanced optics and escort package on this. Obviously you can go like 2 graviton beams and 1 ion beam to do it. Or if you did fight some shrouded dwellers, you could probably put on a hungering rift, which could be pretty good now that I'm thinking about it. Because it does do does it do EMP damage? No, it doesn't. That's a bummer. Or an IR auto lens. That I would probably relegate to a Sunder instead of this, but it still could be pretty good. Because like this by itself, it probably can beat, let's say, like a Medusa. Probably can beat it. I'm not sure. Let's give it a try. But this is mainly a escort ship, nothing else. Yeah, it actually can't, because it doesn't have enough damage to shield it out. Like, obviously you can build it with anything, with something else, but let's give it a try for, like, I don't know, let's put it up against an Odders. It's supporting a Doom. I'm gonna try to grab a single Hungering to escort. Something like Mark 1. Maybe. Like, it's a good distraction and it can just help other ships. It could be good. I haven't tried it though. Obviously you can also build it in the obvious way, which most people is what they would build. First things that they can, which is just build in safety overrides. Obviously not build in, but just put on safety overrides. Go like 1 kinetic blaster, maybe 2. Or actually maybe something else, maybe like what would actually be good here? The look is through. Let me limit myself to like not vanilla, but normal weapons that you can just buy. Because this would be really good, for example. But yeah, 1 kinetic blaster maybe. No, don't actually need it. Like 1 heavy, 2 ion. Impulsors, you already have high enough speed. Just max out capacity and then some vents. You are good enough. Obviously, all of those linked, and now it can probably like take down Medusa. Jesus Dooms eat Odysseys? No, yeah, they kind of do. And see, it can take down Medusa, for example. But the AI, like, kind of struggles using the Quantum Disruptor. Like, they can be good. It's just... when fighting against... the problem is, when fighting against multiple opponents, let's say that there's, like, 3 Medusas, and... this Harbinger has 2 shades accompanying it. Let's see what it does like this. I think it might never actually go in, because it just sees a threat. Oh, that actually went in. That's surprising. But now it backs up, because it's scared. This is the problem with AI and phase ships. It almost never wants to engage when there's more than one ship. Especially when the other ship's close by, as you can see. Now it wants to keep circling around. Especially, you know, this is a more pronounced problem when you're fighting against an enemy fleet that has 20 ships. It's just, these ships will always try to find one sole ship, which the AI sometimes just can't find, and it won't do anything. There we go. And use it finally. Also, command readiness is going down. And now it got itself into a position where it might just die because it's too close. Okay. Now, I want to try a different build with this thing, because this could be really good. Range 600 with shield damage. Okay, and this is 250 damage plus some EMP, but it costs a fuck ton. Damn. Literally too much. You specifically need safety overrides just to be able to use this. And then you only have 3 capacity. Okay, let's see what it does like this. I never seen this fired, so I'm interested. I guess it kind of works. See, it used the Quantum Disruptor incorrectly there. Okay. Ah, this is what this is. Okay. And this is those. Alright. These could definitely be interesting. That was a good amount of EMP damage. And all of these are 600. So obviously could go actually larger. Are they considered beams? No, they're not. And this is also considered normal. So you would go probably integrate other unit. No, yeah, of course, you can't actually go that because you won't be able to use it. But you probably could go like this. Barely not able to use it. Interesting. Okay, so this is really bad actually. I thought it was a whatchamacallit? A burst weapon, but it's not. It's a sustain weapon. A really bad sustain weapon actually, because it's 600 flux per second. What would you even put this on? Like, it doesn't fit an Odyssey, not a Ziggurat. Like, I guess you could put it on a Ziggurat. But how much 250 damage per second. This touch how much damage per second? 500. Okay. But no, definitely not with Cigarette, because Cigarette doesn't like sustain weapons. Not on those. Definitely not on a Paragon. What would you put this on? Guess you could put it on this, but nah. Heavy Mass Driver is just better. Interesting. Very intriguing, shall we say. I think this thing would be better, right? For that. Fragment Swarm. You know what, let me just take this thing on, put this thing on and try it out to see what it does. Oh. Oh right, this picks the closest enemy that it can fire upon. And it does that. How much range is that? 500. Okay, let's give that a try. Run against like another Harbinger. I got disrupted. Yeah, no, that just doesn't work. What would you put this on? Ah, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna need to end it here for today because it's already late and I need to go. Well, tomorrow I'm having an interview. So, yeah, without much further ado, goodbye. Hope to see you next one. If you like this stream, don't forget to like and subscribe or follow depending on where you are. And hope you have a great rest of your day. Ciao!